Okay, let me swap on over. Do a little bit of Dwarf Fortress for a little bit. A little bit meaning who knows. I'll probably finish up with that in a couple hours, I'm sure. And then some kind of retro thing. Not 100% sure on what just yet, but me turn that background audio down a little bit. There we go. I'm not sure what afterwards. Something retro. I guess it depends on how late we Dwarf Fortress. Maybe some retro. Maybe a war run. I don't know. Something. Things will happen, I'm sure. I believe it is. The Realm of Prophecies? Yes, it is. Oh. I had planned on taking the chair and being chair bound and sitting upright for a day, but I went in for like to attempt an office visit, came back, and then the cat has been in my chair all day. So I mean, she was in it a bunch today, but I I claimed it for a little while, got in, tried to go in for an office visit, and came back, and cat has been there since. So I was just like, you know what, stick with it. I'll just move stuff down here and maintain it down here. Did we trade with the Trumblekin? I don't think that we did. No, I don't think we did. All them bins. Um. in- So much just value. So much value hanging around in these bins. Um. Do I have maybe to trade as well? I'll have to look and see what else I got to trade off. Probably not pet. Even if it's just raw cloth, which it probably is. Sure, why not? Might be something I don't even. More cloth. Oh, I do know something. Wait, maybe. I haven't traded them all off yet. More finished goods. Did. Goods. Okay, so. All right. Right. We were gonna sell off some of these lower quality statues of guy that we were mocking for his poor choice in animal hating. Also, just metal seduce because the name metal seduce. Yeah, I think that's fine. Move those up. Move those on up, please. Hey, what's up, monkey? How you doing? How goes the Ceralim? The hopefully non-crashy Ceralim. Yeah, it's always kind of a bummer when um, something you get used to something and like there's some other version of it that's around to potentially be more portable or more accessible elsewhere, and it just doesn't work worth a damn. Still need to kind of trim some numbers on these animals. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea. We, hmm, I do kind of trade these Oral cows out. Tempted. I'll, I thought I got rid of all these ewes. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna get rid of these ewes. Get these ewes out of here. Ewe, ram, lamb. Huh. You didn't have any rams? Really? Huh. You. That's somebody's pet, though. We can't put that in the cage. I do. I think I've mentioned that story before of the time that we downloaded RAM. Well, technically we purchased RAM on disc, but back in the ancient days of the 386. Or no, I think that was a 486. Oh no, King, I just started. What do you want? Corkscrews and crowns? What do you think this is? Jeez. Shell. I ain't gonna make your crowns out of fancy stuff. Make it out of crowns. Or sorry, out of shells. Making crowns out of crowns, that's ridiculous. Green, glass, corkscrew, sure. I think he only needs one. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, there used to be software that would try to like I guess trick your system into thinking it had more RAM by creating a swap file on your hard drive, more or less. It never worked particularly well. It never was. It never. I mean, it probably would have worked fine for not gaming uses of RAM, I guess. But the only reason I wanted more RAM was for gaming, and it didn't work. So there's that. Got so many animals in here. All these megaloceros. You clumsy. No, I don't need no clumsy dear. I don't have any stats. It's like that this iguanodon is blocking the doorway, so I can't shut that door back. Doing. Unclaimed. Okay. Oh. Hey. A Fey mood. You. Got one more to go in there. Goats. Where'd these goats come from? That's somebody's pet goat. Yeah. Somebody's pet nanny goat. And somebody's stray goat kid. That's... Uh-oh. Oh. Nope, all that stuff didn't work. Cool. So... that is true. I mean, I guess they're technically where they're supposed to be. I just, you know, they were obviously not supposed to be, or rather, somebody brought them to the fortress and just left them at the inn. Or just brought them to the fortress. So the grates that were supposed to be here have also fallen into the water. There's all the mechanism just laying on the ground. They have accents to their bleats. Huh. Interesting. So then goats from all over the world meeting up at the same spot would just all sound different to one another? Huh. Interesting. Cat. Okay. Cat being a nuisance over there. I don't know what she's gotten into. Why she insists on clawing at the wall over there. That corner. Man, I had... Blah. 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 Transylvania accent. Blah. Blah. Well, this doesn't work, so I can't... I'm not sure what I'll have to do with this. My wonder is whether or not I can put the grates in, open them up, and then dig through them when the winter comes. Because somehow the ice forming around this space is what causes it to fall like that. Like, it's just as soon as it thaws, it's almost like they are built on top of the ice rather than the blocks. It's kind of weird. I just didn't figure out how to build the grates correctly. Let me get these. Let me get these ewes in the traded off to the wagon as well. I will figure something out. It might be that I could potentially dig through it. Did their wagon wood logs? So somehow their wagons broke while they were sitting here. There are no merchants trading right now. What happened? Something broke. Somehow their wagons died. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully that is fixed now. Oh wait. I need to oh. Caravan encountered hardship, you say? Leaving. No, they just got here. And hold on. Okay, now. I'm not sure. Somehow their wagons broke. There's just a stack of wagon wood logs sitting here. And some of their supplies are just sitting here. I didn't see what caused their wagon to break. It's very bizarre. Leaving. Nope. Caravan. So. Did that? Okay, that somehow that fixed it. Right, so purchases have arrived and are unloading. Okay. Okay, good. So page not been removed yet. Something goofed up when the season changed over. And I don't know how that would have affected them. Because they weren't like in this great area. They weren't here. If they were here, I might get it. They might have like, oops, some of them detached from their wagons and malfunction, but want the wagon done for this. Sorry, the cage done. We can get that loaded up. Weather's cleared. All right, somebody's up here undoing the cage. Okay, now forbid. Let us load this back up. Cage. Have a U cage. U cage. I do think we still have some. No, we don't have any statues that we're currently working on. Or, you know, any of fog monsters anyway. Don't think. Oh, look. Nope, not here. Up there. Okay, so some more statues of Zothan are sitting around. I think I will. Have her make a few more rock statues of herself. Just to get the practice in, just to get more training on rock crafting. And who knows, maybe I will find some random new history event in a statue. It won't just all be the accidental, like the history of her just getting here. Really need to do something about the llama numbers as well. Probably. Lock these doors for a little bit. Maybe get the turkey numbers up a little bit. Although, I probably should just be butchering a bunch too. If I'm being real. I mean, what it'll probably be, at least once she gets a skill up to where she's producing better statues. Alright. Turkey volume guessing, man. That's right. That's correct. I knew you'd do this. I knew you'd take this from me. This one thing. So I forgot this cage up. Oops. The cage is up here. Yes? What? Oh. Huh? Huh? Bins. Oh. Did everything get shuffled back down already? What happened? So, somehow the bins that I thought I brought up here to trade the value out of, because the caravan glitched out there for a second, it seems like they took everything back. Really? I mean, they moved insanely fast if that's the case. I don't. It kind of feels like they didn't get everything to begin with. No, there was a. Pretty sure there was a finished goods in Bloodthorn. Hopefully somebody's still bringing that up. Maybe they just haven't got here yet. I don't know. Good old the good old Dwarf Fortress goofs. I might as well bring those up as well. That's probably just stuff that was on the wagon and hadn't got loaded off yet. Be my guess. There. I mean, I'll trade you this EU cage now, but I don't have the value sitting here, fortunately. Ooh, pianos. Yeah. How do I trade you this? Yeah? Okay. We'll do something else until the rest of the stuff gets here, I guess. Since we goofed this, apparently. No, it's I am like 1000% all for any MST3K references that just get brought up out of if they are relevant to the situation or not. Like I think I also made the turkey volume guessing joke at some point in time, seeing this room full of turkeys. Oh. I made it cave spider silk braise. I assume that's how that's pronounced. If I remember right. Some kind of like. Some kind of leggings, I think. Hold on. Trouser. Yes, it is a trouser. A trouser. Braise are old Celtic and Germanic trousers. Although, does that mean that they are underwear? Yes. Wait. Later Middle Ages, they were used exclusively as undergarments. Okay. Generally hung to the knees or mid-calf, resembling what today we called shorts. We've made shorts, people. Found the alarms. We've made shorts. Fancy shorts. The Joe Namath leather slingshot brief. I mean, it is type of undergarment. It is a type of bottom wear, so it would technically be part of Tom's collection. Would be my guess. Let me go look at that real quick though. Oops, not that. Oh, wait. Here. Talon Luzat. Okay. This is a cave spider silk braze. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with cave spider silk and tower cap, and encircled with bands of megaloceros bone. It is made from cave spider silk cloth. On the item is an image of Hal Ancient Trumpet, the dwarf, and dwarves in cave spider silk. Now is that Rao Ancient. Rao Ancient Trumpet is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Rao Ancient Trumpet to the position of king of the tomb in the first year. So in the first year, though this king has been king the entire time that we've had a civilization down here. And now he's got a pair of underpants dedicated to him. Which is fitting. I mean, the guy is totally pants at all times, constantly wanting my random things, crowns and giant corkscrews. The massive doofus that he is. Oop, not that. I want some work on geodes, please. Find some geodes for me. 100 geo. I'm debating. Well, I think a few of those mechanisms are in the water now, though. Free. There's a lot of them that are free. Indeed. Yeah, all those got squished. I'm gonna try it. I'll see if the oops. I'll see if I can get them set to where not that. Construction floor rates. See if I can get them set up to where I can dig through them after I pull the lever in the winter. If I can dig through it, that'll probably fix the problem. Because they only seem to break when the ice melts. Get all these things up here. We haven't got anything up here. Well. Probably need to get these out of here. I think of where I could put that stuff at. Could theoretically. Oh, right. Hold on. I forgot we were still working on this dungeon level. What was it? Here. Hey, time, what's going on? How goes the evening? Some granite here. I need some chain. I need fancy chains of sort. metals do I have? I'm gonna waste my iron. Silver chain? Copper chain? I could use bronze. Bronze chain. Not wasting my steel, thanks. Could make them out of electrum. Fine pewter? Probably shouldn't make chains out of like pewter. That would be silly. Ooh, make them out of aluminum. Fancy aluminum chains. Do it. Make like 8 aluminum chains, maybe. Goes. Agreed. It does go. If it doesn't, then it would be weird, and I'd find it strange how you were talking to me. Things weren't going. Time just stood still. I need to dig airways down. So we'll basically making bases in this pillar. This pillar that goes down to the cavern layer. We're gonna dig out spaces in here and put in dungeons down through here. All this will just be dungeon squares. That's about all we need. We don't need fancy large dungeons. Ooh. I will have enough space, however, that not only will we put a fancy chain in the dungeon, we will put... Hold on, wait. What's going on? I'm goofing up the mouse controls here. Did I go down too far? I did go down too far. I do have those statues that we're working on. So I could, essentially, when I make some fancy chains, I could also put a statue from Ogmonster in the dungeon squares. For people who have committed crimes can do art critique of Ogmonster's work. And the only way they get out is if they can write a constructive criticism of the artwork, the art piece itself. Oh, that's olivine though. Ooh, I do like an olivine. Hold on, and jet. Ooh, might go down further. I'm trying to. Now. Can't use the same word. You can't use the same adjective more than twice in your 4 pages. We'll go down to here. That should work. I want to get this raw stone out of here because nice raw stone. Fancy colors. I don't know if I want to dig out to that crystal cluster though. I do want to get down to this olivine though. Not a lot of green rock, so we get what we can. This will be dungeon layers down here. They'll have to walk out to the dungeon. I'm kind of tempted to. So I am kind of tempted to just kind of dump some of our trash from upstairs into the caverns. Then it might stink up the place too much. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to like risk stinking up the dungeons. We're slowly getting traded stuff up here. That is a thing. Part of the problem might have been that some of the stuff that we'd selected, yeah, like these, that were supposed to be brought up here originally, weren't in the queue because somebody was carrying them at the time. And I had to maybe go back through and select a few that were supposed to be brought up here. Bring those up as well. Just in case we need more value. People will become hammer lords, you say. We have a nice archery table or archery range, archery table. Got a lot of bolts sitting down here ready to be picked up. Oh, got a party. Kirakum, Akura Kirakum. So we will come through and smooth this stuff out. Down here, not this level. Need to do a trade, please. The FPS is kind of miserable. I have to assume it's wonder if there's a way to. It could be that there's a bunch of a bunch of cavern critters that have spawned somewhere. And we don't know about them, but all their processes are still running in the background. Possible. I mean, I do have a lot of animals. Some of these animals are definitely part of the problem. Bringing items to depot, so I will just have him trade when he gets here with them. But yeah, I definitely know that you can definitely maintain a decent frame rate, a decent speed, we'll say, with 150, 200 pop dwarves. So between my older processor and my lack of restraint when it comes to collecting animals. What? King. Suck. More crowns. Bone. Make bone crowns. I don't know why you want to make bone crossbows, but you could, I guess. Okay. Has Ogmonster made any more statues? Not yet. Well, she's working on it, it looks like. He has been tasked with the job and is heading here to do it. I've got all those grades in. Let's link. Up. I just noticed that that grate was up there. Out of mechanisms, apparently. Dang. We'll make more rock mechanisms. Because I assume we're losing some to the ocean somehow. Or actually, hold on. Some of them might just be in here. I mean, yeah, I might as well get him out of there. None of this stuff is currently rigged up, so okay. Yeah, there you go. Now you should have more mechanisms. Thank you. Is that enough, though? Looks like it. Okay. Dwarf. And more massive deer have been spawned while I was not looking. Not that. Go over here. Be smooth. Smooth this out. Smooth all these rooms out. You know, we have nice, fancy dungeons for when we have criminals that need to repent and get taken to the dungeon to look at art. Do some smoothing, please. Hopefully something has been finished. A little bit more smoothing. A little bit more schmoovin'. There we go. Lock doors. Geode mining done already? Huh. Geodes. All them geodes. So, still bringing an item to the depot. Dang. Did we got a bunch of this stuff done? Anything we're missing here? And we still haven't connected any of these bottom ones yet. So, we'll work on that. How many quartzite blocks do I have? Real quick, like floors. Ooh. No. I do not have enough. But I can, however, order more made. You need more made. Rock blocks. Blocks. Do. Quartzite, please. Quartzite. There we go. Right. Just a woolly rhino running around, minding its own business, I'm sure. Well, you know, at least the one person that still has to bring something to the depot is the trader, so. Masterpiece quartzite scepter, nice. So while I'm waiting for him to get there. Gabbro statue of Og Monster. Yeah, it's just Og Monster arriving at the fortress. It's a little late to get it up to the here, but I'll make sure to spread Og Monster's art far and wide throughout the civilization around us. Just make sure I can trade off any of the lower quality statues. They'll just get sold off to other people. We'll keep the better ones for throwing around the fortress. Making nice art gardens. You will look at. Get here? Waiting on him. Right ring. Where? Waiting for my trader to get here with the last of the items to trade. Still not you. Anybody? You know, it was some random wolf pup running around. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna start looking for you if you don't get up here immediately. She feels lonely after being unable to pay her niche for too long. Come on, you've got a, you've got a fortress for that, or you've got a temple for that. You should be able to do that. It also just takes longer because they're holding a heavy box up with them, so. Uh, Alright. Almost. Hopefully you will immediately go to trading. Oh no. Because she got thirsty on the way up here. What? You should have just gone on here and got wine here. Oh. Butts. Animals. I'll wait for him, or wait for her to get up there. We've got a bunch of stray wool here that needs to be trimmed, or needs to be spun, actually. Spin thread. Also spin thread. Figure out a thread. At least she won't have to have gone too far to get a drink, since this is the tavern floor here. Peach cider. Apple cider. Prepared Ankylosaurus eye. Yummy. Delicious. Wait for Broker to get her drink. Play a song again. This is the Temple to Nish, so you should be. Oh no, right. This is the Temple of the the pricing, which is an order to Nish. This should be. Maybe the could be just that she doesn't have enough free time to sit around and hang out at the temple, I guess. Could also be potentially the problem. We've got. Hold on, I'm rolling down. Okay, so oops. Oh, we didn't get this mined out apparently. While that's happening. Fine. You need to put chains in changes and restraints. Chains. Put them let's put them here. aluminum chains, and none of them are of good quality. But I guess you're being put in a fancy chain, so I guess I won't complain too much. Okay. And then we'll put the need one more here. Then we can give them a chair and a statue to look at, to appreciate. No, don't store items in bins. Come on, I need you up here. Um, while they're doing this, I go grab a drink real quick. Grab a bit of a snack food, as it were, a little bit of dinner. So I'll let them work. I'll let her store her items and go to sleep. Apparently, uh, Iron Shield, you say? I guess she's gonna go to sleep instead. Well, okay. Well, while that's happening, I will get up and grab something to eat. I'll be right back. I'll let this go though. I get reaccustomed with my nest here. Oh. No, wait. Don't leave. Let me extend it a little bit longer. Because of the glitch, I'm gonna extend it slightly longer. Um, 5. Extend it 5 days. Otherwise, I should have had it done by now because they were all working to move their stuff up until their wagon spontaneously combusted or whatever. I thought maybe for a second, if it were halflings, I was gonna say maybe the halflings like caught their wagons on fire because of all their pipe weed. But... and the ASMR of Taco Bell. Aluminum chains forged. I got a 5-layer burrito. I do enjoy a good Taco Bell now and then. I just need the manager to get up here, please. Manage work orders. There you go. Trade a depot, please. Please come to Home Depot and trade. So I can send the Krundlekin off. Let them wander. Stop hoarding them in my base. Hey, somebody's improved a quartzite scepter. Masterful. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Bestowed the name on an iron mall. It is unfortunate that we weren't able to get them better weapons and stuff before they started, like, getting so attached to them they start naming them. But sometimes that's just what happens. There you go. Trader has finally arrived. Okay, so I almost always take all the bars and blocks, and the raw glass, which cut gems, glass gems. But you know, some people like having fancy glass. Instrument is just called a lip, which is fitting for good old Hachiman, the lip creature, the lip bird. It's a living. Look, we found it. Good old Hachiman. I'll have to finish my Hachiman run one of these days. Since we're pretty close to the end, I think. A-okay. No problem, monkey. See. Bull, turkey hen, guanodon, dimetrodon, owl, Perpherophilus, velociraptor, udon, Let's buy some dwarven drinks from the Krundlekin. We don't have a ton of that stuff, seems like anyway. Buckets. Crossbows. Nah. Claws are all. Claws and bonk sticks are Krundlekin weapons. Don't really want. All their armor is too small, all their clothing is too small. Could theoretically grab a shield, but not too bad. just as a little something for them to have. Um, grab these deep chests just so we have stuff to throw into rooms. I do like cave wheat. Do we have any pigtails? Pigtails? Pigtail seeds, rather. Wheat pods. Take those. Pigtail seeds, please. Okay. Ton of bags, though. Cave wheat seeds. Why not? Oh, gold figurine of Krundlekin. Okay. I might take that off their hand. Why not? Lead figurine of a hedgehog man. Tempted. Let's check out what their Sonic the Hedgehog OCs look like. The Krundlekin. Oh no, that's not. Steel anvils. We don't need. Don't need meat, fish. Don't really need plants. We're good on all this stuff. Although I'm tempted to take the berries. I'm always tempted to take the berries. Why not? Clothing that we can't do anything with, unfortunately. I wish I could take these corkscrews and tell the king to like shove off. We got more corkscrews, but he won't care. He won't care that we thought about him or trading. Really? Eh. It's kind of a fancy book, but it's not a written book, so. Uh, mm, yeah, why not? Hell with it. It's just value. It's just dwarf bucks that we're trading in. We got plenty of dwarf bucks. Or we will have plenty of bucks. Trade. You want to make sure those statues. Oops. What? Oh, they probably got goofed by the trade bug earlier. Ugh. Alright, fine. Micah Ikukiki. Yeah. Since we made those kind of to be traded. Field chain legging. No, that's equipment that we need to equip. Hey, that's pretty good for just a crystal gem or a glass gem, rather. Not a bad sales price. Um, just a lot of cloth, isn't it? There's probably just a ton of just cloth for trading. Fortunately. We get to wear these things. Oh wait, no, don't sell the toy axe. Shields, breastplate. All. There's just a ton of llama wool. So much llama wool. I get to wear. There's some goblets and such. Glass earrings. Also, these goblets. They're just sitting around. Ornamental geode figurine. And I thought I told them not to use. Well, no, ornamental. Ornamental is like the lowest level. I don't think that they are set to not use that stuff. Badly. But that's fine. I'll let them make stuff out of it. Bronze cap. No. Fine. Small bronze pipe. That's our smoking pipes. We need those. So much cloth. Oh. All this cloth. Look how much cloth. Okay, I was gonna say, what happened to all my, like, rock crafts? I could have swore I had somebody just making rock crafts constantly. Okay. So they're all through here. All of this. It's tricky skull totems. Yeah. As one does with skulls. Turn them into totems. Figurines, bracelets, amulets, scepter. Vine. Sure. I think trading. This is all stuff that can be traded. Nothing fake. Nothing illegal is being traded here. Conglomerate scepter. Business bronze can be traded. Night shell bracelet. Yeah, that bunch of this stuff before we get back into wool trading again. Oh, I sell some llama wool. All of it. Ooh. Although I could also just sell them some worn out socks. You know. That's just what you want. Some used socks. Shell. Shell crafts. Mug. Totem. Some low quality alpaca wool cloth. Get that. Oh, come on. Done. Dang it. You goofed it. All kinds of plump helmets sitting around for some reason. Oh, sorry. Of course, that's the wrong thing. Silly me. I could trade off all our low quality llama wool as well. Although, might as well trade these as well. Copper high boots can get traded. We don't want that stuff anyway. Leather high boots we'll keep though. Llama cloth. Sorry, llama wool cloth rather. I'll trade off all this lower quality llama wool. What else we got? A bunch of yarn. Bunch of used socks. Yale high boots. Gonna keep. What else we got? I don't think we have anything like super fancy still left to trade. I want to trade them artifacts, obviously. Oh yes, bronze buckler could be traded. And this Micah Ikukiki. And a stellate shield? It's some fancy, oh crap. That's fine. Trade that. There you go. Have at it. No trader needed. Update stockpile records. Okay. Oh, okay. So, what do we got? Is all this set? It is all set. So then if we pull the lever... We pull the lever, this should all open up. Oh. Okay. Why? King. Annoying. You want now? Crowns and enormous. No, they're still working on the crowns. Just what's on or enormous corkscrew. He's a dingus. Let the record state. Dingus is a giant dingus. Copper corkscrew. I wish I had a big project that involved pumping water, because I could at least get some use out of all these corkscrews, but no. Okay. Okay, there it goes. Nice. Right. Lever. I can unsuspend that. Unsuspend that fishing spot and let them fish again. What do we got going on in the statue town? Still making rock statues. Settling. It's all just all about her coming here. He's at least making some better statues. Superior quality. Oh. I thought Mason was... for some reason I thought Mason... Stone statue crafter. But no, it's stone carver. Ooh. I'll be leaving soon. Then we can set this fishing spot. Unpause. Fishermen can fish in the ocean. In our tavern again. What do we got? We have a chain. Dungeon. Yeah, that should be fine. Sept dungeon. Okay. This furniture is a part of unnamed dungeon. You want a chair? Just in case somebody important or somebody gets, just in case somebody like somebody of leadership gets arrested. That way they can at least sit down and still, they can still, I believe they can still get yelled at while they're in prison, which helps other people. So, furniture. Put a nice statue in here. Right there in this corner. We could put a statue of Metal Seduce. Put Metal Seduce. We do have a bunch of statues of this guy that need to also be put in place. We don't want him going unmocked, as it were. What? I'm mousing. I'm trying to mouse down. There we go. Oh, there's one there. Oh, no, this one's still not smooth. We'll need this. Okay. And then we'll put statues here. Furniture, statue. Got fog monster. I don't want to put the bad fog monster. There we go. Alright. Yeah. We have another statue of Metal City. But I kind of want to put the statues mocking that guy in play as well. Let's get them out there. I don't have any more decent statues. I had to wait. Wait until we get more decent statues. Go in the dungeon. Zone. Dungeon. Come on. Dungeon. Huh? Huh? That's not two dungeons on top of each other. The square below. Okay, the square below. Dungeon. Those dungeons in place. Oh, can't. Bunch of different dungeons in play. Dungeon. Then I can have the decorators come. Have them all set back. We don't. So all those guild engravers back in. You as well. You're competent. The dungeon engravings don't have to be like super great. Hey, what? Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing, silly me. The fanciest of dungeons. They'll be all graffitied up for them. Man. Get to that one. Free up these dungeons before we get any takers. I think the other one's done by now as well, so. Okay. Alright. So there's. The dungeon is created. I should have. Dungeon Master. I don't have a champion. Guess I need a hammer of some sort. Could give it to some. Definitely want to give it to some job that's. Well, I'd have to look. Actually, find a good candidate for. The guard needs a dining room, study. Do we not get that stuff made? Okay, we didn't. Hold them. Dining hall here. Office. Captain. Guard. Guard. Captain on the guard. Hey, Gravy, what's going on? It is dwarf time. Doing some dwarving after a little bit away. A little bit of time away from dwarving. No, I didn't win chair, unfortunately. I don't think I made it back to the throne. One of these days, maybe this weekend, we'll do some more thrones. We'll do some chair ownership, hopefully. Too rusty are my sitting techniques, as it were. All he needed, I think. No, he needs weapon, armor, and that we can do. Weapon rack. Fine. That's good looking. I see kit. Oh, I do believe I did. Yes. The massive sniper rifle GM. Uh-huh. A solid GMing. A GMing. It does. It does need big gun to shoot big bullet. This is fair. Fair assessment of the reality of GM. What all else you been up to, Gravy? Any fancy games? Oh yeah, I assume they probably moved over to like the energy rifles, right? Firing beam lasers at people in future. Let's make hold on. Furniture. A chest and the. No, you know what? You need a chest in here. That. I have to assume that's just because they still figured that they projectile weapons or ammunition that used like physical ammo um, still did enough damage at short range. You know, ballistics damage was still significant enough at smaller ranges that they're just like, yeah, we should probably still use that. That's also true. Yeah. Eventually, like if you're getting to the point where you're creating a lot of energy, why bother with all the trouble of a bunch of different ammo types and having to worry about it? You know, I assume that they don't ever get rid of missiles, so. Oh, nice. A good time of early morning. I assume that like they don't ever get rid of missiles, so like being able to slowly trim down the amount of weaponry that you're using that requires constant maintenance outside of storing a bunch of ammunition, ballistics, missiles, etc., like the ability to slowly chip away at what weapons you're using or what ammunition you have to tote around with you. Yeah. I'm Cat, you are what are you doing? Hop down, please. What are you doing in my way, please? What are you doing? Oh no, you're gonna sit on the mic, aren't you? Uh, please, Cat. That's the microphone. Why you gotta sit on that, of all things? Hold on. Okay, I think I dodged the most of it. Although the cat is laying right on top of the microphone. So I don't know, maybe you'll get some ASMR purring in the background. Probably mostly when I'm talking. Her purring isn't loud enough. That'll be picked up by itself. No. So we do have his needs all taken care of. I need let me see, who all do I have in a sort of like peasant role or a planter role that's kind of skill wise or weak strength wise. You are strong, so not you. Yeah, and I figure a lot of ships and stuff would still also just use missiles. Well, there's got a lot of planters. The memory gains power, so not you. Look for somebody who like values justice. Spinner, maybe. Got a spinner. Low to anger, but you're strong. Need somebody who's weak, physically weak. Um, wood burner. I can't put unfortunately, I can't put a child or baby in the role. We've got a bunch of dancers already doing things. Really. Huh. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Like, at the ease of which it is to make cool laser weapons probably also makes it easier to defend against said laser weapon if everybody starts to values power. Gains decorum, though. Will Seeker, does he. Howdy. Value. Personally sees those that attempt to maintain dignified and proper behavior as vain and offensive due to wearing old clothing. um, let's put this wood burner. I'll put this wood burner in. Wood burn. Back to the top. Or even the hell out of some master. The body, third things, with a rifle. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the let's say I know the. I guess it makes sense. Like if you can't really develop technology that protects against like kinetic attack of something hitting you, then melee weapons still make some sense as opposed to just being. I mean, they do just also just rule of cool, but yeah. If you don't have things like some kind of shielding that um, creates inertial dampener, such, then yeah, I can see that still an effective use of weaponry. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, especially with the design on their weaponry, at least from what I've seen of some of those weapons having, like propulsion on the back of the weapon as they're swinging it, adding additional momentum. Cat, please, what are you doing? Okay. So as units got faster, is that when they are also working on like the AI like systems to help pilots or help piloting, or the additional AI systems or whatnot, so that they could like augment the pilot's ability to control faster ships or faster units rather. Grave the masterpieces. Probably door this off. Doors, doors, doors. Granite door. Animal. Okay. Make lead bars out. Let me see. I have lead. Because I do remember mention of the the AI coming around, coming into being. And it's like, I wonder if that was a okay. I was just wondering if maybe they were like, well, we've got these AI systems that can help handle higher speeds, higher maneuverability, and such. So therefore, we'll start leaning into speed more so. But I see. Put some chests in place so that stuff gets picked up off the ground. People just leaving their crowns laying on the floor. In a mess of things. But I do have a lot of chests sitting around. Went with the whole. Oh. They literally. Like grafted the stuff to the person? Or was it part of their like flight suit? Or flight suite, whatever you want to call it, the whole rig that pilots get plugged into. Got some fancier chests. Gotcha. Don't put it there, please. Keep some semblance of. What's the word I'm looking for? Symmetry. Hey, only 50%. Nice. That's quality. How could that ever go wrong? I mean, outside of 50% of the time, it does go wrong. All this stuff. Got a bunch of chests that I've been trading for, so we'll put them in the rooms. Get people set up with storage. I remember the days when everything like advertised that it had ginkgo biloba in it. It was just like the new craze. Why howdy, get your ginkgo biloba. Ginkgo biloba. So like ginkgo wood. It's some It used to be just like a big trendy thing that they would stick in. I don't know if it was just energy drinks or if it was like all sorts of like health drinks or whatnot. Um, but commercials used to blabber on about having ginkgo biloba in things all the time. It is. You know what? While they're putting these chests in place, uh, let's take a look at ginkgo biloba. Um, so it's basically just a it's it's a tree. The stuff that's made from the products, yeah, the products are like for inflammation, um, vascular problems, etc., etc. It's a big health foodie thing. Uh, but it's just the leaves of the tree supposedly will help you with all this stuff, which considering like the 900 different supplements there are, it's just like I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say it was definitely one of those things. Like I said, it was just kind of all over the place back in the day for various supplements. I thought it was in energy drinks at one point in time, but maybe I'm thinking of guarana root. I could be thinking of guarana rather than ginkgo. But yeah, they used to. It used to be back in the days of like, yeah. I think it's just because it's a fancy way of like adding more caffeine to a product without just saying, "Hey, we're adding caffeine to the product," or adding more caffeine rather. Yeah, because I have to imagine that there's at least around here, in the states, that there's probably some like hard cap to the amount of just raw caffeine they could put in a product. So therefore, they kind of sidestep that by putting like other things in the that are very also caffeine in various ways. But then again, I never really got into energy drink all that much. So I mean, it's either that or it's just because they put it in there because it sounds like more impressive than just a bunch of caffeine. Hey, we put this other thing in there. But you know what? I'm tempted to look up why. Geode coffers. That's my new rock album name. In like the drinks or are we talking about the ginkgo? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. The guarana. Right, right, right. The piranha, as it were. Did we? Yeah, we've got chests there. Oh, the bronze colossus. Beba? Beba? Wait, is that Beba or Reba? Beba. Beba. Pimmook Ruck. Oh, is a giant statue made out of bronze and bent on mayhem. Where you is, statue? I assume you're on the surface. Yeah. Dude has a name to him, though, I will say that. Have you gotten a bunch of kills? Holy shit! You've definitely got some kills to you. Woo! Okay, well... The Route of Canyons, you say? Reba Whipsling. Let's see. It doesn't feel anything when caught in the rain. Well, that's fortunate for it. Okay, so... see if I can get people up here. We can get them up to the location in time to defend against this guy before he gets across the. I don't think I have a. I don't think I have this hooked up to a lever. Fortunately, not that I could time it well, but it would be humorous to like pull the lever on it while he's crossing the bridge and just fling him off the bridge, but too late. He's already here. Alright, so... does anybody get here in time? I'll bring them up here as well. Get up to here. Good, please. Hammer Lord is ready, but is anybody else ready? Spearmaster, Axe Lord, Spearmaster, Axe Lord. Oh, oh. Getting pushed around. Oh, the Trundlekin is getting in there as well. We can check out what's going on with the old. Damn. And they're beating on him, but it doesn't look like they're doing much damage. Colossus is just charging into people. Hammer Lord. Attack glances away. Attack glances away. Attack glances away. Ugh. Gross. A lot of attack glancing away going on here. I think that's is that because we mostly have iron weaponry? It might not be. Did get a hit in there. There's a lot of just hapless attacks going on currently. Oh wait, it got wounded. Get in on this fight. Oh, it looks like we have destroyed the statue. Bronze Colossus parts. Coated with water. Hey, we managed to fight off the Bronze Colossus. The Cabal strategy. Throw everything at it until it breaks. Wave assault. Oh, oh. I'm gonna forbid that. Somebody's coming to pick that up. If I remember right, I think it mentioned something about being able to place those as a statue. Okay. I, I I honestly don't remember playing a ton of Command and Conquer at large. I remember playing the first one, definitely. Oh, all this. I'm pretty sure somebody had the Iberian Sun, but I don't think it ran on my computer at the time. I think I just barely managed to scrape through with running Command and Conquer. Over to bridge, detonate the bridge. um, Canister exports, you're fine. They leaving? And I think they're leaving. Maybe. I know they said they were leaving, but hopefully the issue isn't that they've hauled so much stuff that they can't haul it back because of their wagon explosion. unfortunately, like, even if I had managed to... I don't know that you can, like, actually... Well, no, it was up. I don't know if flinging it forward with the bridge would have done any damage. Like, because it probably would have just hit one of these trees here. So it probably wouldn't have done too much damage to it. And it falling in the water probably wouldn't have affected it too much. At worst, it would just, like, live in the moat or in the river and be stuck down there. But hopefully the Grundlekin can leave. Fishing? Are we doing some fishing? Ortega. Doing some fishing. Oh, I do forget to bring it up. But I will add it. Just in case. For anybody who is not aware. Or Engraved masterpiece. What's going on? Um, okay. Let's see. I'll keep an eye on these guys, see if I can't make sure that they're getting loaded up and leaving. Oops. Oop. Do you also want to put some more work orders for lavish meals and fine meals? We have a ton of raw food just hanging around. It's cooking. All kinds of thousands upon thousands of this stuff. I could convert a bunch of it to food and then trade it away, just so I can empty out my stockpiles some. Metal seduce. Oh, right. For whatever reason, they just know about this one rat folk named Metal Seduce, who died in 54. They didn't even say how they died. They just died. They just know that this rat folk died somewhere. It's like, okay, we know about that now, so we're gonna put it in our, like, decorations. What are you doing, cat? Why are you standing on me? Cat lays on the arm. Oh, you're right, Gravy. They do. Hopefully, also, the cat's stomach is not covering up the microphone. I've heard that they do die when they uh aluminum chain. I want to make sure they have the nice fancy dungeon. On the off chance that they're not. We also need to work on digging downward. King. Well, it doesn't show up in the demands. King does want adamantine. Find some. Yeah, that would be pretty humorous, especially if they are old enough ruins that like the people have left, moved on like thousands of years ago. But they has to also be within like not so much eyesight, but within the amount of space that you can just like see them on the horizon. Like, oh, they're just right over there. So when you show up to go check out the ruins, they're just like somebody can just walk up and go, "Oh hey, yeah, that was our old place." Somebody just shows up and gives you a tour. Yeah, that's just where we stored our stuff for a while. Then we got a new apartment. We moved on. This one's got two car garage and free Wi-Fi. Like the full. Somebody just found a real nice apple orchard. Just set up base around the apple. So they just kind of ended up moving their due to finding some really nice citrus, maybe orange, orange orchard, lemons. Got all. Well, rock, throne, rock throne. Make some rock pedestals. We'll put some. We'll put some like fancy art pieces or smaller art pieces. Make some bone crafts. Put them on this. Reds. Alright, Gravy. Do a lay down. I will catch you later if you're not back. Thieves? Oh. A dwarven thief, you say? This is a halfling. Yeah, a dwarven thief. So, the bugs at some point have captured happened there? Somebody just like the marks crund. Or Crundlekin with bows. Acting. Whew. Cool bolts. They're packing some decent ammunition. Crundlekin are not taking this line down. They hate the thieves. Dang. Oh. Got him good. Yep. And I don't really necessarily need the bug corpse. Maybe, fortunately. Leave. Unless I need to reload. They're packing up this time. Hey. More tavern music. Hopefully. Oh. Eh. Yeah, I might have to turn the music down a little bit because my the mic is not positioned as well as I'd like it to be, thanks to the cat laying right on top of my arm and partially the microphone. Doors in play. Beds. It's very handy to have a bed if you want a bedroom. Some might say it's almost required, but we make do. Have not have all these. Smooth all this stuff out so we can decorations and everything, as we are wont to do. Oh wait, we already have decorations. Being a dork. These, however, are net decorated. Let's throw some decorations down. I'm kind of bummed that this fortress doesn't seem to get a lot of outside visitors. In so many other fortresses, we had like we just have constant people rolling in, staying hot. Essentially, part of our fortress. Here, no guests. Here and dig out some more. Make some more rooms while we're at it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it. Or of ban on certain. Fine. Wait, do we make masterwork nuggets then? Did we make the supreme nugget? Life changing. Masterpiece. Yes. Masterpiece nuggets. We made some masterpiece fish nuggets. as is the desire of all dwarves to. What dwarf wouldn't want to create masterful nuggets? I think we. I wonder if that's catching the spooky flow of the charging controller side here. Just have this like pulsating controller in my. Booming, waiting. Although I don't know what I don't know if what I'll play after. Still debating. Could, in theory, go back to playing a little bit of Final Fantasy Renaissance, perhaps. Been a bit since I've played any of that. Gotten done with the first case. Right. Copper. I probably need to get some. A bunch more smelting. Right. All right. Could do the business. Like a handful. Where is that? Baylorite was the zinc. And then I'll have somebody else do the. Oh. Okay, cool. I'll have somebody else do that. They never did leave. That's a bummer. Well, at least we've got another caravan showing. Hopefully their wagons don't spontaneously. Oh yeah, we need to do something about these. Start getting a few llamas gone. They are like weaving through a lot of this. A lot of this all the brown covering. Kind of thin the herd a bit. Go back. Won't in this current condition. I don't know. Maybe we can geld a few. That way we can keep them around for hearing and whatnot. What are those numbers? It always seems like there's a group of dwarves hanging out in the tavern singing. That's an upgrade. A positive. You also should come through. Silly. Decorate the hospital up. Putting in their goods, you say? And oh, we still have a bunch of. Well, nothing in. Or rather, there is just not enough. Not enough in it to make me haul it up. Goods. Home items. Goods, 4 items. We'll see what those 4 items are. Goods, sure. Um, definitely gonna bring. And wow. Oh, okay. Again, keep your fingers crossed that their wagons don't spontaneously explode. I might also need space for break that off me. Grab a bit of a bathroom break, maybe. While they're unloading, sneak off the cat real quick. 1 second. Okay. Settled back in. Diplomacy is just also getting some use out of the big blanket. The nice, comfy uh, comforter. Bundle up. Alright, so we've got some diplomacy. Say. See if I can't get the trading done while they're there. Halflings are here. World the same as ever. We're kind of, unfortunately, in sort of a boring part of the world, it seems like. Outside of that Colossus, nothing super interesting has happened in a while. Craft store. Okay. Let's make some. Let's get some more meals cooking here. Lavish. Fine. Bookbinder. Fire objects. She's crying for some reason. I assume she's crying because she's inebriated. Let's see, so she's gotten splashed in water. Wait, why did you drink without a cup? There's plenty of cups right here, you goof. You absolute dork. Put 30 in there. Just in case. Oh, wait a minute. I did say that Og Monster is locked to that job, so let's not lock her to doing just the crafting. That way she can come up and be a tavern master. And you know, the miners don't locked in their jobs either. Give them opportunity to go work on things. They so feel like it. God damn. Your chair. Don't have a chair there. Okay. Put dungeons in down here. Except add one up here. Dungeon. Oops. Here. Probably should also smooth this out. I could always put the I could maybe give the hammerer, or no, I'll put the dungeon keeper's office in here for the heck of it. Like, hey, you should have an office, right? We'll put it in the dungeon or above the dungeon. This space. I should probably put the some hatches on top of those. You know what? I'll give that to Ogmonster. Get her. I guess it's technically a mason job. So it doesn't really get her skill, her artistry skill up, but that's fine. It does de-rust a skill. Bars. Oh, lead bars. Need some lead. Arnorite. Do we have any? Right. Galena. We do have lead. Could definitely be built in some Galena. Not that Galena. Okay. We also need to come down, dig out some more quartzite, probably. Yeah. Get some miners down here. Carve out some more quartzite. Let's do this chunky. You know? Balerite. Okay. Get up. Llama. Just killed a man. But a gun against him. Pull the trigger. Now he's dead. Llama. Ooh. That guy's name is Massive Lengths. I don't know. Pretty suspicious about that. Oh, we also need to come down here. It's out as well. Sounds like somebody's playing with a toy over there. Is that you, cat? Are you playing with toys? By toys, I typically just mean usually plastic um, bottle caps for whatever reason. Well, you will run off with plastic bottle caps and then hide them or slap them under and find them later. Usually how it goes. Let's see. Thinking. Swap over to. Oh, wait. They're still hauling stuff to the depot? Really? Um, debating I should play some like more retro-y stuff or I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Oh, hold on. Since there's not a cat right up on me. I should be able to adjust mic position a little bit. Could make some yarn cloak. Make some yarn cloaks. Like 20 of them. Out here smoking it up. Halfling. We have a lot of. We do have a few hides to tan. No, why are you drinking? You should be. Absolutely be trading. You don't have to make a second trip. I fear that she will drink and then go sleep instead of going to trade. Why do we not have empty food storage? Got a ton of barrels. Um, oops. Make like 30 barrels. No. The downside is that our manager is busy, so she's not going to get to the job. Pipe weeds. Do we have a bunch of pipe weeds just laying around? Plants. Pipe weeds. We do have a bunch of pipe weeds just sitting around. I mean, I don't know that trading them pipeweed is going to do anything for us, but you know. It would be more fitting for us to trade it to them. All this raw fish just sitting there. Oh, right. It's because we have... hold on. Let's see. We just put... raw fish storage up here. Just raw fish. Nothing but raw fish. Food. Unprepared fish. Hopefully that, yeah, as I say, hopefully that means they'll pick up the fish and stick them in the stockpile. Rather than just let them sit there all day. Ooh. Okay. Go back down. Wait. She's still drinking. Never mind. Let's go down to some of these newer rooms. Everybody's smoothing, or everybody's still smoothing that stuff out. Construction. Doors in place. No, actually, we should smooth. Smooth first. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just smoothing. Schmooving this. Come down here and do this as well. Get all this stuff prepped for the rest of the bedrooms. Hey, okay. So we still don't have nobody's working down here at all. Unfortunately. We have a bunch of choirs just sitting around, not doing anything. Bunch of scrolls, again, sitting around, not doing anything. We don't have any books, so nobody's like down here reading. Unfortunately. Got a lot of titanium. Titanium and aluminum. A lot of bags. Just malachite powder. I wonder what the malachite powder is for. Chemical compounds. Nope. Cobalt. Requires flux stones. Okay. I see. Double check on you. Why are you storing items in bins? Come on. Back on. Of all the things I don't need you to do currently, store items in bins. You have more important things to be doing than hauling. Statues, we've got bronze tables and billion thrones. Nice and fancy. We also, actually, I should probably wait, actually. Wait until I get them done with that. That way I can have them come in and engrave the tavern here. With nice fancy stuff. Ooh. You think we pack some geodes? We don't have a lot of geodes left, though. Looks like. Geode. We'll see. We'll see if we get anything out of the geodes or not, but we may have given them too much time and they might have used our ornamental geodes for the thing. Which I guess isn't a big deal. Not as if I need the it's not as if I need the why my brain is seizing up on something to do with the geodes. I guess I don't really need said geodes. They're just decorative. Just for trade at depot. Hey. She's coming to the depot. We are low on drinks. I have to assume it's just because we're getting so much raw food and all the food barrels get, or all the, like, various containers just get stuffed with food faster than they get stuffed with alcohol. Get a decent amount of fish here. So many shells, though. Oof. Still not here yet, eh? Dilophosaurus. Rolling on in. What? Wait. Not you? For some reason, I thought that was the trader. Very similar look. Oh, okay. Now, yeah, I can't trade any of my crowns. Shocking. Take all the blocks, take all the rough gems, stones. Nobody's bringing logs anymore. This is kind of a bummer. Swaggin. Pull out that iron swaggin. Let's get to it. Smomo. Shmomo. Bom bom. Yeah, we'll take a shmomo. Shmomo. Oh. Clear glass. Bird adobe? Bird adobe. Yeah. We'll take a crystal glass bird adobe. Ooh. Cool color. I do enjoy a nice cool color in my base. What do you got animal-wise? Stegosaurus, Triceratops, Dilophosaurus, Rhinoceros, Iguanodons, Stegosaurus. I don't. Much as I would like to grab more animals, I should not grab more animals. I have too many animals as it is. Pipeweed beer. Strawberry wine. Honeybee venom. Those always make me kind of snicker a little bit when I see things like honeybee venom. Like you've harnessed the power of the honeybee. Bumblebee venom. Oh no. Scorpion venom. Okay, I that makes more sense to me. You know. But bee venom. And I guess you could like do some damage to somebody who's allergic to bee stings, I guess, but otherwise, you're just gonna like irritate them and cause some swelling. Which I guess that's a tactic if that's what you want to do. I'm not gonna stop you, but seems like kind of a waste of time and energy. Buckets. I'll grab some cheap buckets just in case. Oddly, always an issue of buckets going missing when you need them. Sort through the stuff here. What do we got? We'll get down into the. Hold on. We had a sword. Nah. Nothing of superior use. And then small clothing and such which can't use. Sadly. We do have pipes though. Want some fancy pipes? Some small bronze pipes. I don't know that I actually don't know that anybody in our fortress will use them. It might count small pipes as being too small for dwarves. So dwarves may not be able to smoke pipeweed for the heck of it. I do have a bunch of chests already, but I'll grab a couple more. Just because I'm a nice trader guy. And we'll die. Tempting. Red root dye back. Yeah, why not? I'll grab a little bit of the emerald dye as well. Pipeweed seeds. We've got a bunch of thorny. Light yellow diamond figurine of halfling. Yeah, why not? We'll check out their cool stuff. Would take these lead bolts for training purposes. Bolts. No. The junky lead bolts. Oh, let me adjust real quick. Position. Okay. Okay. Should be better. I'm gonna adjust so neck is not too out of whack here. Too out of position. Else that we want from these folks. Crystal glass ring. Large gems. A lot of anvils that we don't need. Do you have any books? I'm gonna say they probably don't. A lot of splints. Grab a few splints. No. The usual just in cases. Sheets. Oh, books. Not a bad case. A little bit of decoration to it. Oh, no. Then go to Fort Good. So that's one we made. Steel buckler I'll trade. Steel leggings. That all stuff needs to be equipped to somebody. Cut ruby. Or buckler can be slowed. Okay. Yeah, receptors, not bad. Fancy large gems. Or they're rather just glass. Not sure why that iron buckler is worth so much. Scepters. Trap sound. I do like a good trap sound. I appreciate the art of Feed Me, specifically. Green glass goblet. Ebro figurine. Howl ancient trumpet. Growl ancient trumpet. Sorry. Which is the king, I believe. Scepter. Picking up these fancy decorated scepters and stuff. The decorated stonecraft. Scepter. Yeah, figurine. Bronze breaths, you say? Um. Shale figurine dwarves. Dwarves. What else we got? Green glass goblet. More figurine. Um. Well, green glass goblet. Although it's undecorated, so I kind of am tempted to just let it sit. Those are things that could get decorated up and be worth more next time around. We do have a ton of llama wool. I ought to trade a bunch of this llama wool. Like, listen, we've got so much llama wool. We could make a literal herd of llamas out of this llama wool. It's just how much llama wool we bunch of that. Have more. I do have more shale. Oh, these are all also things that need decorated. I will trade these worn pieces out though. Just trade some stoneware jugs. Why not? Let us trade the jugs. Green glass. ornamental geodes stuff there. Unglazed earthenware jugs. Yeah, they're up here. Might as well. Small. Let me see. Let me type in. All those small stuff can just be gone. We can't do anything with it. We haven't run anything large, really, so... Hey. Oh, okay. There we go. Trading done. Get that stuff out of here. Surprised that didn't... Wait a minute. That's weird. Why is that, like, built there? I didn't build it. I didn't put it in place there. Oh. A mood time. Lock that off for now. This as well. Actually. Fertile. Touch those, I guess. I guess don't touch those eggs. Taken my mood. Oh, right. This can... dismantle. Alt. Let's see, what do we got? 4. Let's see. 11. Gabbro. Gabbro's fine. We'll make a nice decorative little boxes around our farm plots. Alright. Probably make a path up to here at some point as well. Bum, bum, bum. Anyway, um, I'll wait until the halflings take off, and then I'll see if I can't get the Trundlekin out of here. Um, rope reed. Rope reeds in the spring. It's kind of unfortunate. The game speed is kind of a little slow, I guess. It's a little too slow. I would like for more to get done. Dirty. Yeah. Huh. Well. Hold on. For did that count as a statue? Not. Bronze statue. What does that count at? Hmm. Well, at least the Krundlekin are like finally. That's a relief that they were at least able to get out of here without everything breaking. Don't have any bees in it. It's not a surprise. It is cold weather conditions here. Always a good chance you don't have bees in this area. Well, at least their Kondokin are on their way. Herds of pack animals just wandering in a direction. One camel. Might have to come through here and make a roadway. Like Right through here, perhaps? Make a road. Trim this stuff out of the way. Trim some of these trees. There's a nice clear path for wagons and such. Yeah, yeah. We don't have contact with the elves, so it's not that big of a deal. Then we through. It's like his spot. Um. Stuff. Stars. Halflings will be leaving soon as well. Yeah, just a lot of food stuff and all that. Oh man, all these are still unfilled, huh? Why are you smelting ore? You got so many other jobs you could be doing. Ugh. Woody Dwarf is gathering items. What do you got? Logs, some bones, lead bars, gabbro, coal blocks. Really? It's coal blocks, I guess. Guess I won't bother you too much there. Let's see. So, the floor here. Like blocks. Start. Well. Blocks. Quartzite blocks. Do I have enough for another set? I do not. Oh, that's fine. Make some more. No. Rock block. Okay. Down here, we've got quartzite, 77. Like 70 of them. Production started. Okay. Probably should finish this floor out, actually. there. Hold on. I think we need to put tips there. Our Paul Blorp statue. Let's see. Fisher Dwarf. Put the raw meats here as well. Good. No reason why we couldn't. Put those meats. Why not? Do like 25 meals. 5 fine meal. Put a finished meal like storage here. So the food, prepared meals only. Right. Merchants are on their way. I also should put Gabbro up here. Or the Gabbro. Gabbro. Fine, fine. I has been a little the day. Eye, ear, whatever. King is some generous goods. Did you want king? Corkscrews, 3. I don't think I can make the corkscrews out of lead. Like lead coins, really? I can make aluminum coins. Let's make a few aluminum coins. Not too many though. Aluminum coins and then maybe some billion. Wow. I guess I do need to make. Well, you know what? Screw it. Make the wooden corkscrews. I can't be asked to make them out of anything. Have some more instruments put in here. Uh, no. That over. That over here. Hey. Made a legendary tower cap splint. Nice work. Nice work. I don't even know if I want to bother with it, but I'll look at it real quick. It's $6,000 splint. Tower cap splint. All craft or flip. Is it the highest quality? Hold on a second. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm seeing if I can pull these glasses out. Do a little bit of reading. Don't really, actually. I wonder if my astigmatism or something. That. One astigmatism. So this is a tower cap splint. Okay. So, this is tower cap splint, all craft or its quality. It is decorated with Ankylosaurus bone and encircled with bands of tower cap, llama bone, lead, and round gabbro cabochon. This object is adorned with hanging rings of gabbro and menaces with spikes of tower cap and morion. On the item is an image of Cow Ancient Trumpet, the dwarf, and dwarves in bituminous coal. Yeah, I was just saying that the king got pronounced king in the year 1. We're being fancy about it. Okay. Well, well. There's a shock. Back up top. They're leaving. Okay. Oh, right. You need to get back down to dig. I have another birds. Stops there. Dug all this out. Dig staircase down here. Four wide. We'll go like this. Right in niche. Right into niche. Yeah, bro. Amulet. Crap. A lot of llama. A lot of bits of llama up here. Hot. I could probably just make clay pots. Be like 30. No, let's do it. Why not? A bunch of, as I say, a bunch of the dwarves are probably over here building this stuff out. One invader still hanging out down here. Grass. How did grass get down here? Huh? That's pretty wild. Stray grass. Animals. Still need to brew some drink. Fortunately. Soap. Do we have soap in here? We have some soap. Oh, okay. Soap. We do have a bunch of soap in here. Um, we want her to make the armor. I definitely should have marked that. Aluminum coin. Pretty fancy. Um. Need to remember what is the queen's? You're a weaponsmith. Right. Uh yeah, it's you. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. So this will be the alright. That way I just remember off the top of my head which one it is. Let us add some oh hold on, actually. Let me double check. What do you need for equipment? Boots, leggings. Okay. So, make some steel booties. Make some steel booties. You don't have leather leggings at all? Really? Oh. Make some leather leggings. No, sure I was in the window, but leather leggings. And let's make some steel high boots. High boots. Um, go. Those actually need to go at the store or at the stall we were just looking at. A second. On steel. Steel high boots. They're too high for snakes to get in. Thankfully. Okay. Need some wooden screws. Important to our king. Whatever reason. Dun, dun. Later. Like they're leaving. Just have a lot to pack up. Um. Yep, they're. Why is the? Why is this meat getting in this barrel? Shouldn't be there. Stockpile should be only for meals. tempted, perhaps, to maybe I can remove this wall. Let's fill this in. I can make a giant dining hall. Although, it might not be the best place to put that stuff since I'm working on this. Kind of silly to put a lot of effort into things over still with this much work to be, or with this being. Our geodes are done already. Yes. Mine a few hundred more geodes. If you, by mine 100, I mean try to mine. Dug down deeper. Native gold, you say? Probably should. Probably should mine that gold. Being real. That's tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite. Arnorite. More gold. More gold, yes, please. I'd do something about those cowls there. Olivine. Chromite. It's getting late enough though that I might not switch over to anything else. Really, I might call it a night after I get done a little bit more forting. It is almost midnight, getting closer. Movable items. Oh right. The those things get stuck again. Yes. Sure did. Sure did. Cobaltite. Or cobaltite out. Gems. Yellow zircon. Stuff getting mined down here. White S. Still plenty of gold. Say that. Earth to Megaloceros font. Cobaltite. Well. Oh my. Grind that. Oh. The queen is carrying a child around with her. Mm. Got a lot of decorations though. Get some more leather shoes. Like 40? 40? Okay. Nonsense now. Oh good. Corkscrews. Um so many of these obnoxious, enormous corkscrews. Melt them down. Just they're all junk quality anyway. Crappy. Then we can melt metal objects. Alright. Also add metal object. I can copper. You know, are they add components? Or Berkshire. Two. Okay. Handle judges. Yeah, I'll see if I can get to autumn, and I'll take it. Call it a night. Why? Why is there an U on my base? Who brought this U and why? Equipment. Be able to equip new leather pants. Leather bucklers, right. Leather bucklers. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully that stuff is getting stashed in the correct stockpile. Totem. Statue. Oh. The Born Hall. So, in fact, wait. Which area is the Born Hall? Is that just the is that just our Civ? Really? Aw. Really? Um. Hold on. Of course, I could just go uh, find her. And go to groups. The Farmers Guild. Can I, like, bypass that? What happened? What? Just goof it? Okay, never mind then. I just didn't look it up. Okay, so I guess Og Monster doesn't or has more history than just that. Let's put the I put the um huh. Okay. Let's see. Stockpile. Good. Uh, that again. Um, Quartzite statue. Okay. So Quartzite statue. That's the only other history, though, it looks like. Okay. I see. Well, got a lot of large earthware pots. I assume they have to be glazed? That way they're not getting used in the beverage making? Glaze. Yeah. 20. We'll do 20. Scepter. Still making steel high boots. Making alright steel high boots. Man, how many steel boot or steel bars does it take per boot? 2? No, you're working on just 1. Oh, okay. I need to do something about these cows. Cows. For gold? Need to remember just to not pause it, because as slow as things are, pausing it doesn't, or doesn't really do. Not much point to pausing, rather, is what everything is already pretty slow. It is. Go this way. getting close to. Yeah, I'll probably call it out at midnight. Crash out, do a good sleep. Maybe be back tomorrow. I don't know. That'll depend on whether or not we D&D or anything tomorrow. D&D happens, then obviously they won't be here. But you never know. D&D may not happen, and I'll be here. Turn the music down a little bit more. But baby has been born. Get some boots. Boots on some of these folks. Who gave birth? The administrator has given birth to a boy. Alright. Ooh. Anya. Some raw Hellemnite pizza? That seems. I mean, I guess like a sushi pizza? Well, Jim. Leaking info. Yep. What happens? A lot of fish sitting there. Again. Shells just sitting here. Away. Um. A donkey. I thought I uh, where I got rid of all the donkeys. Somebody bring another donkey into my fort. I have. No. All these are unfertilized eggs. That. Work on tricking them a little bit. Hint. In no official positions for that turkey gobbler. Ins. Start winding down here in about 5 minutes. Ooh. Oh, pop, pop, pop. I can stretch out. Get ready to. Megaloceros. Still. So many Megaloceros that I also need to trim. Fortunately, I don't think I can train them. Or I would. Cat. Geos. Down here to the Geo track. Crack some Geo. Potentially crack. How did you get all beat up? Huh. Get into. Oh, right. That's probably what. You're one of those that down to the caverns and got jumped on briefly. I do need to. I really do need to. You know what? Butcher all these. Bring him in this fortress. Want them in my fortress. Just be gone with them. I might as well let the calves grow up, but got way too many animals as it is. Okay. I will. Let me double check. Okay. I will probably call it good here in just a couple minutes. Call it a night. Unplug. Wind down and bundle up. Tired. Tired. Hopefully next time, the cat out of my chair, and I will sit in a chair like a normal person. I mean, I say that. I don't know if that'll happen, but you know, hey, there's a possibility. Much meat. Uh, or quartzite? You have quartzite. Uh, down here, the shale. Hold on. Sorry, road. We have roads. Paved road. Here, down. Shale. There. Edge of the map. Oh, okay. Oh, good. The king wants more stuff. What dumb thing are you after now, king? Ugh. Put this up so that I don't have to do it when I get back. Next time, shell, brown, one. Jump right back up and steal my chair again, huh? Hmm? See you. Doing. Oh, okay. It's an empty barrel, so she's running off with it to brew beverages. I see. It makes sense. I probably should have just knocked this in, put a door here. Let's grind minerals. Let's grind tight. And chromite. Ash plants in the slurry. Not that it matters. I don't seem to have anybody working in the library ever. Job item misplaced. Wait. Uh, hmm. Oh, hold on. Uh, let's see. Get the milker. Why not? Alright. It is past midnight. In fact, I will save it. Look, I've got all these animals. All these animals come hang out in the library. A raptor and a pet direwolf. But no people. Silly. Leather bucklers are made. Let's slap those on. Range squad. Okay. I will call it here. I'll turn off. Well, you know what? I'll let it play out till the next. Should be just a couple days. We're in late summer. Why not? I'll finish off the season. Let it save automatically. And we'll call it a night. Yo, high boot. Nice. Master Beast boots. Update equipment. Slap some more boots on. Also need some gloves, maybe. Probably need another tanner shop, in fact, as well. Tanner. Okay. Lock. Native gold blocks. Why not? Platinum, you say? Tasty. Tasty platinum. A lot of platinum. And gold. Getting down in here some really juicy things. In the underground. Schist. Kinds of stuff. Oh. Lots of gold. You'll need to smelt the hell out of some. Down here. Bars. We should, theoretically, some more ores and stuff. Fine. 5. Also, just come as well. That way, anything that we find lower on lower floors has an easier path into here, just in case it's stuff that needs to be unloaded. Okay. Withered pipeweed. That withered. Should I have storage for that stuff? I mean, that's possible. Look how full this is. Probably that there. Okay. And got all of them equipped. So, let's see who else we can slap some boots on here. Nice. And we got gauntlets still as well. I don't think we have enough. Got steel wise. I have some bars. Not a ton. But try and make like 10 more glove a 10 set sorry. A set of 10 gloves. Steel gauntlets. And there's still a lot more to go on down here. The other staircase at? No. Yeah, there's still a lot of work going on down here. Oh wait. Silly. I'm just waiting for season to change and then I'm gonna call it a night. Did I not? More crowns. Nonsense. Sure, why not? Well, you need beds for this next squad. Then armor state. have a squad specifically for that setup yet, but we'll get there eventually. More bolts have been fired. Oh. Commander just sleep. Legendary Spear Dwarf. Probably have a. Well, you do have a shell steel. Not bad. The worst. Leather trousers are need replacing. Oh, okay. Season is over. What a night. Pants. Those pants gotta go. Okay. Well, thanks for popping in, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably be back around this weekend more, if not tomorrow. I don't know. I have so much stuff going on. There are so many different games going on, rather. There is a suggestion box down below if anybody has any preferences on anything. They're more than welcome to pop some words down below. What's going on? Whatever future streams. No. Oh, oh. But I will let me turn this motor off or unplug it from charging. Charge anymore? You will unplug and head off for the night. I think I'll just shut things down and yeah, yeah, sure. Mm. Uh, I'll probably just raid over to Smite. Probably lurk over there till bedtime hits. So once again, thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you again next time.